Okay, are we kicked on? It looks like we're on. Not Mr. Bezos. He needs to make money. So much money. Ooh. That's spicy. So hopefully we can actually drop some fucking metal today. I could drop some tunes again. Shouldn't take terribly long after the caching. You know what? Go ahead and sue me, Black Pants. This has just been a banger to listen to as of late. Oh god. I haven't removed that yet. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, I get exactly what you mean at that point. Well, first things first, I'm going to remember to remove that now. Aw. That's a long time ago when I was doing piracy shit. I used to have a thing for essentially singing along with a karaoke thing. People have used this to great effect to get me to sing ridiculous things. So I am now going to go look up a Diggy Diggy Hole karaoke version. There's actually a karaoke version of this. Yes, there is. Wow. There actually is a karaoke version. I'll be damned. Where does it actually start? That is very faint. Holy shit. Diggy Diggy Hole was a song made by the Yogs cast an age and a half ago. Offhandedly. One of the guys was a dwarf, and one of his songs was he just offhandedly say that he was a dwarf and he was digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, and it blew up into extreme proportions. Let us say. Yeah, that was back in their early days when they were Minecrafters. broke. Ah! Fuck. I am a retard. I'm fucking dumb. Well, at least people can get in from the beginning, and hopefully we can get a better line of mechs. Okay. For the lads who are here from the start, you're gonna get your shot. Everyone friendly fires. We're Davians. We'll go for 5-part assembly. Evening, Dr. X. Thank you kindly, absolute lad there, Nictus, you generous soul. Praise be to the Mafia. And I go with 5 simply because that's what I'm used to with Rogue Tech. I'm mostly putting up my Rogue Tech settings from what I can remember them. Salvage, good. Normal. Some Ronins might be funny. They'll probably never use them. Alrighty. From there, that looks about correct. How much enemy stats scale to match your skill level, growing harder or easier based on success or failure. That's fine. Yeah, it seems fine. Mech Warrior Exponent is, Mech Warrior Progression is XP. Mech Warrior Exponent is how much experience it takes to level up. The Zeo Mark III. Yeah, slow progression means less XP. Low exponent means more XP is required. No, it's progression is slow. Exponent is okay. The three variables are progression means less XP. Exponent means more XP is required per level. And I believe the third one, I forget its exact name, is how much XP is required at each bracket. So basically, we're leveling up slower. And yeah, hopefully your sister has a good day at work, my dude. Phantom Brigade. No, I have not. I'm a bit behind, unfortunately. I'll go look that up, though. Phantom Brigade. It looks interesting. Hyper turn-based in real-time RP. Okay, no, I think I can dig this. I do good. I kind of pantsed on my heads myself for the past while because I didn't realize there's a save breaking matter. Officer trainee, and I will go with up engine dropship because that's just nice. Yeah, I'm sorry about that one, by the way. I didn't realize that the save broke. Nora is very good. Like, that's how I got into Blood Bowl. He knows what he's doing. He gave out good advice. Man's a absolute great teacher of Blood Bowl.
Yes, Commander. What's up, boss? Ready for...
Receiving you. Orders?
War is business and war never changes. Okay, who is in the barracks?
Orders?
Received.
Ready? Aye. Yep.
Orders.
It's all
Yep.
Kickstarter
Good to go.
pilots.
What are your orders, Skipper? What?
It's all
Yep.
Kickstarter pilots.
Ready
I've
for
got
orders.
one guy. He's a Capellan criminal. Who wants to be a Capellan criminal? Well, I go look for some actual meat. Huh? All right, spare parts. Okay, so we've got ourselves a Centurion Classic with an AC-10. Oh yeah, no, Centurion's probably my favorite medium mech. No, wait, yeah, it's medium. Centurion great. The Hussar is honestly not bad. This thing is a skirmisher. I wouldn't keep it for the long term, but this thing works for right now. This thing's a fucking joke. Fleas are not great. It's in the name. It's a flea. The Wolfhound is probably, well, one, it's the light mech that I learned on, and B, it's my favorite. The Wolfhound is just great. Which one do we have? We got the large laser variant. Wolfhound's great. And then, oh, we have the Davian Blackjack variant again. This thing is fucking great. Yeah, I think this is the Blackjack. Oh, wait. Is this the one that's got the double heat sinks, or is... This might not be the laser boat variant. Nope, it's not the laser boat variant. Damn it. Nah, this is the shitty one. That sucks. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Not the good one. I mean, it's still a Blackjack. It'll do just fine, but... Oh, no. It's don't get me wrong. It's still a good Blackjack. I just kind of wish it was the one that we got before. Oh, I can correct it later, but the point is that I could have had a jump jetting, not auto canning, but double heat synced, Blackjack. All right, where's the spear of Thracia? There we go. Russian knives. Fucking knives. Alright. A rich Davian businessman has requested that we show his arrogant stepson what real fighting feels like. We thought the Crusade could help us out here. Don't hold back. This father wants us to teach a real-life lesson, especially for the pirate side of his family. So, it's Shira who wants the Capellan criminal. Alright.
Ready for orders.
And Centurions typically have good armor. It's not like he's low-boating. Let's see, that's 120 shots. This thing is over-ammoed, but whatever. Until I get maneuvering, I can stay with that Centurion for right now. Or actually, an assassination mission's not bad. Blakest aligned mercenary. Fuck that. No, thank you. And you get what you get your hands on, good sir. Max 35 tons. You son of a bitch. Okay, I guess I'm rolling out on the Wolfhound then, because I need me a brawler. Actually, can I upgrade any of my skills? Yes, I can. I'll round myself out.
Mech warrior training complete.
The Wolfhound's is a general-purpose scout mech that's considered to be the finest in its class. It has an extremely long-range weapon for skirmishing. It's got a deadly up-close punch. It's fast. It's durable. It was such a good scout that even the clans had some problems dealing with it. It can dab. It's not a perfect mech, but it is a damn fine mech for what it is. It is still a light mech at the end of the day. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I just noticed the top right. Solo duel created by Seawolf, made with Mission Control Designer?
Command interface initiated.
Oh, this is different. This might be a real easy job, but it's a job all the same. Knock him up about a bit, then finish things up. His dad will be happier than he'll be.
Well, this place reminds me of my first wife. I'm there.
He's in a fucking urban mech! Yeah, he doesn't have a hope in hell as long as I'm careful.
Ready to rock.
Don't defilade over the hill just yet. Yeah, no, if I'm careful. I don't want to hit that. That is the Urban 20 variant. Ah, boy.
Confirmed.
However, I also know that thing only has 5 shots.
You got it. Copy that. Dang, that's a miss.
That is a miss.
Skipper. I got you. Firing. You gotta be shitting me. That should have hit.
I keep hearing those hit impacts, but I know it's a miss.
Ready to rock.
That's 3 shots he's used so far.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target. Ten four.
Extremely unlikely. That AC-20 eats up a shit ton of his
Confirmed.
Weight. That's 4 shots he's dropped so far.
Affirmative, Commander.
He's ammo out. We're good.
Yep.
We can now get in for the close range punch.
Copy that, Commander.
Ow, small laser.
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger that, Commander. Let's see what you got.
Oh, hey, the mech caught fire.
Good. Skipper. Quick stepping it.
I don't want him kicking me
You
back.
like that?
Because honestly, his kick is going to be far worse than his small laser. Hey, nab the squid.
Yup. Affirmative.
Ah, I destroyed the AC-20, the only valuable
Some
thing
nasty
on it.
Some bitch.
I can also kick the other leg. However, with how damaged he is now, yeah, it might actually be not a bad idea to kick him. I do need to cool off. Got his armored leg.
Critical hit. Ready to rock. Here we go.
There we go.
Reporting.
There's gonna be nothing left to salvage after this. Should have taken more money.
Skipper.
But that's a Wolfhound in action. He should get over his shock in a week or so, Commander. He might be sore for longer.
Mission successful.
Teach a life lesson. There's nothing to salvage. Just urban mech parts. Alright. Well, we can immediately hop into another job. And this one will just be a flat-up battle. Let's do it for the paycheck, people. Alright, so our lance will consist of Hussar, Wolfhound, Blackjack. I'll put you in the Wolfhound for now. I can, but I don't need to drop that heavy for this. Alright, that should be a working setup. So now that there's custom missions, or custom starts to these missions... Yeah, less bad pathing starts, probably more using the weird parts of the map. This one isn't, yeah. So yeah, we should make sure to pay attention to the top right to ensure that there's going to be some awkward circumstances to the map. Alright, let's drop it.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, I'm stuck on top of the hill.
Yes, Commander.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Okay, our mech is looking like an unknown. There's a vehicle lance coming in with a supporting mech. Galleon.
Ready for orders.
It does not. That's a fucking Warhammer, what? Well, yeah, that's good loot, but that's still gonna be a son of a bitch to take out. Two ER-PPCs, two medium lasers, an SRM-6, machine gun, and an AMS suite. That's... ouch.
Roger that. Yup.
And I can't get off the top of this damn hill that fast.
Holding for tactical advantage.
No flamers. And this, yeah, Centurions don't come with jump jets.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I can make this work.
I'm on him. Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
So the spare mech is a Javelin.
Affirmative.
The Javelin is meh, honestly.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
But whatever we do, we out the piss out of this Warhammer. Or else we are fucked. The vehicles are incredibly lightweight.
Oh, crap. Oh,
Son of a
that hit
bitch.
Commander. Confirmed. You got it.
Try to break line of sight with the Warhammer as best we can. Oh, shit! Ow.
My armor's getting stripped off. Reporting internal damage.
Yeah, he just put that right to the back plate. Back CT.
Receiving you.
Yes, he does. And that backplate's gonna chip hard.
Roger.
Yeah, I gotta go hard.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
I don't think the Wolfhound's gonna make it out of this one, though.
I'm receiving you.
It is that much torso twist? Holy shit. I did not know Hussars had that much torso twist.
Onward.
It is extremely hard to aim for the head.
See how you like this.
Welcome, Zia Poser.
Waiting for orders. Confirm. Copy that. Orders? Copy that.
I hot load? No.
Here we go.
Ah, that Wolfhound's not gonna make it at this rate.
Internal.
Okay, his backside's covered at least. But he needs to get up when he can, or else he's gonna get peppered to death. Yeah, shoot the...
I took a hit in the meat.
God damn it, I keep getting pegged in the head.
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander. I'm your spaniel. I'm walking here.
If I can get him to eject... Yeah, I got pegged in the head twice. That galleon has a beagle on it. Yeah, I'll wait a minute for it to try and catch up. Actually, a good chance for me to go get a drink.
Orders.
All right. There we go. Yeah, stay hydrated, friends.
Standing by.
Okay, so it's my blackjack whose turn it is now.
Got it.
Actually, I haven't really actually gotten anyone into the running yet because I got nothing but Kickstarter pilots.
I have the advantage.
Oh, it's got fucking double heat sinks!
Target's taken a critical hit.
Great!
Orders.
That's fucking great.
Regain stance, Commander. Double time. Let's go.
You spend your turn cooling.
Yep.
Wait, am I bleeding out? No, I'm not currently bleeding out. My paper doll, my right side's getting torn to shit. Right side armor's almost gone, actually.
Move order received.
Stop kicking everything! Fuck!
Hard hit there. Critical hit. Critical hit. Commander?
Oh, the leg actuator. Okay, it's just the leg actuator, which is great, actually, because leg actuators are much cheaper to replace. Please eject.
Take that. Losing. Friendlies.
Oh my god, another head hit, and this time it was enough to knock me out. Holy fuck.
Standing by.
That is stupidly unlucky. Fuck.
On my way. Double time.
Oh, I can't die, but I took a bad enough hit that to the head again. Commander can't die. Nope. I'm just taking a dirt nap. Your weapon's out. You have pulses?
Minimal damage on that hit.
It's trying to DFA me.
Waiting for orders. Move order received. Got the angle. Taking the shot. Reporting critical hit.
Okay, that's most of a Warhammer.
Hey, watch those heat levels. Armor breach. Internal damage. Commander?
Can I...
Commander?
What is the best thing I can do
Orders?
here? The best thing I can probably do is get damage off the board. So, stomp this Pegasus into a
Roll it.
plebeian. Shit!
Okay. That was... Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Try to fuck up his leg. Because honestly, the vehicles are more of a threat right now.
Reporting. Major armor loss. Hell yes. Acknowledged.
Honestly, he needs to round the cool.
They're flanking. I'm losing weapon systems.
Losing
Yes,
bits.
Commander. On my way. Attacking from position. Good to go. Affirmative.
Yeah, parts of me are not exactly having a good time. Oh shit, I alphaed way too hard there.
Enemy down. Over the red line. Heat damage. Commander.
That blackjack's getting supremely fucked up.
Down a mech.
Well, the blackjack is punched at this point. Not much can be done about that one.
Locked on for physical attack.
Ah, fuck me.
I'm losing.
Vehicles take extra damage from stomping.
Ready for orders. Tango down.
They've got a sensor lock on me. Ready for orders. Back in action.
Yes, it is, but we might... Getting pieces of Warhammer might be worth it.
Let's hit them hard. Stabilizing and bracing. Weapon system down. Yes, Commander. Engaging. Losing friendlies. I'm ready. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Well, the Centurion is actually perfectly fine. It only just took like 8 fucking head hits.
Oh, now that was a bad hit.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Go.
The Wolfhound is thoroughly fucked, and that's not good. Oh Jesus, that thing's fast. I actually didn't lose an engine there. 2 of the pilots have punched, 1 person has fallen unconscious. The problem with the Hussar that I don't like is the fact that it is incredibly fragile for what it is. It is, however, extremely maneuverable, which is what we're going to have to rely on here.
Understood. Moving fast.
Oh yeah, we're not breaking even on this one.
Negative damage. I'm wounded.
Can I stop taking head hits?
Standing by. Hey, let's slip the dogs of war. Giving them everything I've got. I'm receiving you.
Thankfully, that arm is useless and just vestigial.
Now I'm taking it good. Let's move.
Just hit him in the center. Fuck.
Yes, Commander.
Melee, save my ass.
Engaging. Target neutralized. One less target.
It's gonna hurt. Oh, got my back armor. That's actually very good.
Someone might call this trouble. Waiting for orders. Roger that. Missed. I'm receiving you.
Kicks are more accurate.
Targeting for physical attack.
Okay. Let's see what the damage
Next
is. This is gonna blow.
Enemy destroyed.
Mission successful.
Shira missing in action. Complete rescue mission to recover? Out for 99. Fuck me. Yeah, this was bad. One Warhammer piece! Go fucking bend yourself over the goddamn table. Holy shit. Not worth it. I was hoping I was going to get like 3 or 4 out of that, but getting 1 was thoroughly not worth it. Fuck. Okay, what do we got for damages? The Hussar is back in action immediately, and I don't need to replace its actuators. Doesn't matter.
Logged and noted.
The Wolfhound is supremely fucked. Yeah, Hussars are actually very, very, lightly armored. If you see a Hussar, it blows up.
Right.
So that's going to take time. I at least have a spare AC-2 and a spare medium, which puts that back in action. Honestly, it's pretty bad. I've had to use all of my spare parts immediately. I can't get a replacement small. I get a pulse in there. It works, but it's not ideal. Pulses are heavy, and also the other problem with the pulse laser is that it's going to be mismatched. Pulse lasers are extremely close range.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The Centurion and the Flea are the only things operational currently. Oh yeah, tutorial mission. No thank you. I'm good. Take the free crate. Oh wait, what the fuck? Okay, free Vulcan, sure. Narc launchers, LBX-10 cannon.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
I might actually have a full lance for this. So Vulcans are mechs. They exist. The fact that this thing comes with endosteel, though, is very nice. Otherwise, this thing is armed with a large pulse, a medium pulse, a flamer, and a machine gun. Also jump jets. This is jank for a loadout. Oh god, yeah, this thing's fucking armor is awful. I will definitely modify this thing when we're on the move. But this thing has such a jank-ass weapons profile that... yeah. We can make it better, but it's not particularly good. Oh shit, they're selling Pharaoh here. Triple strength Mullimer. I actually don't have enough meat for the field.
Ready to rock.
So congratulations, we're getting another Kickstarter pilot just to make sure we have enough meat for the field. Eustace Callahan is oddly good with machines of all sorts. Coffee Fritz, maker on the fritz? Call Eustace. Trebuchet's left leg actuator got a shutter? Call Eustace. Way tells it, he's been a tech all his life, fixing everything from toasters to dropships. His credentials are surprisingly stark, though, even if given his savant-like ability with fiddly mechanical and electrical things. Snooping around the MRB database doesn't help either. He comes highly recommended, though, so he's for hire. His dossier advises signing him despite his age. He's also a passable mech pilot, so when he's not covered in actuator grease, he can throw plenty of firepower downrange if that's what you need from him. He takes no offense from his call sign, laughing at what he enjoys showing the whippersnappers what's in the garage as well as on the field.
New mech warriors available.
No, it just means he's not very good in a melee. So he'll be in the Hussar to give it some DR. You can be in the Flea, you need to survive. I guess he's in my Centurion. Don't crash the damn thing. No, he's a Kickstarter pilot. He can't be renamed. We're going on the rescue mission. Calm yourself, fool.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, the target location is likely well defended. We need to move up, get eyes on location, neutralize forces. Once we secured our pilot, we can extract.
My God. What a hole.
Basically, we just gotta get over there, smash any resistance, and we're good to go.
Roger that, Commander.
Affirmative. Moving to position.
But yeah, thing about Hussars. Hussars are very lightly armored. Like, we're talking a ton, maybe two. But that large laser allows them to weave from the back line, hit from really far away,
Got it.
and just being a general nuisance. Hussars are not frontline troops, and if any amount of fire is focused on them, they blow up. Which is why I'm not particularly fond of the Hussar as a long-term mech, but for right now, it'll do the trick.
Orders.
Anyone who's crazy enough to drive one of the fucking things deserves a medal, though. Fun fact, it's typically favored by Comstar.
Roger. I got you.
The Hussar is a better mech.
Commander. That'll keep my heat down. Copy that.
Position confirmed.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Primitive Commando.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Standing by. Going full throttle.
I can still hit it with the large pulse. Very accurately, too.
Roger.
He says missing.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Skipper? Affirmative, Commander.
Let's see what you got.
Why is that commando moving on a 5, actually? Yeah, splash weapon makes the Hussar cry.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Commander.
Okay.
Copy that.
That looks like a Locust over there. Locusts. Commando regular. And you're running with damage. You're an idiot. So you ran, tripped, fell, and now you're about to bleed out. Awesome.
I'm under heavy fire.
It is a light
Heavy
mech.
damage.
It's the defining light mech.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Firing a full salvo.
Receiving you.
This thing actually does have jump jets, so whoosh! This boy can fly.
Critical hit, Commander.
Confirmed.
Yes, that was a flamer.
Locking off. All west pistol.
He's done.
Ha! You like that?
Receiving you. Full weapons, go. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Flamers are good for infantry and inflicting heat damage.
Orders. Moving to position.
Copy that. It didn't hit.
Oh, that's the LRM variant of
Need me
Locust.
to hold still for you?
Orders. Heading out. Putting my weight into it.
Wow, I missed with both the pulses. That's unlucky, Duck.
Hey, up. Fun time.
Ammo explosion!
I need a new target. Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Yep, there it goes. He bled out. First time I've actually seen a dude just fight it out, so props to him for staying the course.
Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders.
What are your orders, Skipper? Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
And done we go.
The asset is in hand, Commander. Good work.
Well, there is an easy mission. A needed one. I just wish we were getting paid for this payout. Reloading rocket launcher 15. Engine jury rigged XL. However, the reactor shielding was complex on the XL beyond the capacitor of many smaller manufacturers to make. Therefore, this type of engine was called the so-called jury-rigged XL. While actually a production model, it is called jury-rigged because it uses extremely bulky but lightweight materials to reproduce the effects of the more advanced and capable XL. The jury-rigged XL only has one real advantage over its conventional cousin, which is ease of installation, so it's designed to be quickly and cheaply installed. Honestly, I might just take the XL engine. It's not a good XL engine, but it's an XL engine. Take an engine core for selling. I've actually got most of a commando right there. Anyway, we got our pilot back, and everything is broken to shit.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Oh, wow, yeah, no, Torians are going to lose that one. Nobody died. Actually, I might go to that little dust-up. Fighting Taurians, that's going to be a good paycheck. And we'll get there close enough, so you know what? Yeah. That doesn't seem like a bad idea, actually. Same old, honestly. Welcome back. Hopefully they were good hot to doggo.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Add galactic maps. So, needless to say, this should be a familiar opening. Folk resigns, Karita is elected First Lord. We've seen this one once before. I distract myself with reading material, or I talk to people on the side while I work. Ironically enough, it's kind of a switch your brain off activity and just bang out what you need.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Coding is essentially just solving a puzzle, and when you've solved the puzzle, quote-unquote, effectively, it's just a matter of going through the motion. Yeah, because the other thing I'm counting on with this flare-up is, so Rugen Coalition's gonna pay us for work as well. We've seen this intro before. It's the campaign intro, but I will at least play them out once we hit Cormadir, whenever we do. Only advice I've got for you is to distract yourself and somehow put your mind to something. Oh, good. Actually, I'm about to hit bankruptcy. That's not great.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Alright, so first things first, we're gonna go work for some Taurians. The Arugan Coalition stores its payroll. Oh boy, Taurians want to go rob their friends. How's it going, Calderans? Actually, I'm surprised that a Calderan isn't answering the phone, but eh. Well, the Wolfhound's back in action, so... Oh, right, I forgot to set... No, I've got a lot of mechs to repair, so I ain't got the time to mech tech. Alright, so don't get the fucking Wolfhound blown up this time, please.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Hobbies sometimes pay out his skills. It's funny, because I'm working for the Taurians, and then I'm about to help Davian go wreck their shit. Oh god, no, we didn't get any pieces of that Warhammer, just the one piece. It was thoroughly not worth it.
Interface initiated.
Oh, Warhammers are great. There just wasn't a lot of Warhammer.
I'm there.
Affirmative.
Copy that.
It's very much a what we have situation, not what you want.
Acknowledged. Heading out. What's up, boss? Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
I mean, this game is still well beloved.
Orders. Heading out.
Yeah, imagine what they would do if they actually had, you know, full budget and, like,
10-4.
more than just periphery.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
That's a fucking hatchet, man. Oh boy! Zot!
All weapons are go.
Unity's not a bad engine, honestly.
Orders.
But it does have problems.
Acknowledged.
Keep that thing away from us. It's gonna do very bad things. Machine guns.
Ready for orders. Roger that. Full speed.
Less that it's cheap and more of that it's a very readily accessible engine.
Yup.
You don't have to license it, for the most part. Try to hit that with, essentially, artillery.
Yes, Commander.
As far as I'm aware of, it's not like, say, the Unreal game engine where you gotta pay some pretty extensive licensing fees. As far as I'm aware of, Unity is just pay a little bit and good.
Let's move.
Ooh, slagged open his backside. And that's why we like the SAR. A stinger? Wow.
Receiving you. Got it.
Receiving you.
Thank God for really good jump jets. Whee! And that is the one thing the Vulcan can do very well. It is a very good jump mech.
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger, Skipper. Taking
Now
it.
my Centurion is not afraid to brawl.
Here we go. Standing by. Roger. Got it.
A Hatchet Man honestly
Critical
would
hit,
not be a
Commander.
bad thing to
Commander.
get into the running, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to slag the fuck out of this Hatchet Man. Oh shit! Melee! Melee!
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
That's in the autocannon arm.
Standing by.
I could DFA. That'd be hilarious. But nah, I'm gonna do this one smart.
Up high.
Whee! Oh, the weapons are glitched. Fuck.
Yep. Critical hit. Reporting. Critical hit.
Oh hey, actually, 3 salvageable parts of a Hatchet Man. That's not a bad start. DFAs are principally the territory of very jumpy mechs. You need a build for
Armor
DFA.
through. Internal damage. Good to go.
You need to build for DFA, and you need to, there we go.
Acknowledged.
And DFA is better used to just knock somebody flat on their ass. Heavier mechs are also better fit for this. There's a reason why the DFA technique is sometimes nicknamed the Highlander Burial.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage. Commander.
Need to not go fucking
Moving out.
supernova.
Ugh.
Blaze the shit out of him.
Scored a critical hit.
Yes, Commander. On the move. Engaging.
Yeah, land should be a thing. You probably use a DFA if you're trying to maneuver into a position where you can shoot more optimally. Think of it as kind of like a charging maneuver. DFA should not be the primary objective of what you're doing,
Orders?
but if the opportunity presents itself, sure, why not?
Here we go. Target's down.
Blood in the sand.
Orders? Got it. I'm there.
Jumping.
Oh, yeah, in Rogue Tech, DFA is not likely to happen without you extensively building into melee.
The asset is in hand, Commander.
That wasn't so bad. Maybe about a day or two to fix up the Centurion, and we're good to go for another op. And yeah, I knocked him silly. You can kill a mech in one of three ways. Headshot, body shot, leg shot. Rogue Tech is fairly accurate, but it does make it... BTA is very much clearly designed to be tabletop adjacent, while Rogue Tech makes evasion fucking worthless. Yes, you can slag out a pilot with a flamer. Oh wow, I actually got the entire salvage list. Nice. Actually, that's the opposite. Flamers are supposed to work really well against flamers are supposed to work really well against vehicles. Because vehicles don't have a heat tracking scale. So any heat damage they take is effectively just straight damage for them. Infernos are good for this reason too. Vehicles? No, they literally don't have a heat scale. They can't sink heat. Weird. You should be cooking them off. That's fairly heavy. Slapping the Magistry of Canopus. Okay. MOC actually has some pretty good mechs. Oh, it's actually tracking up 4 kills now. Alrighty. Again, this just feels ironic because Torians are actually offering me good jobs and good pay, and I'm about to dick them over. Alright, let's go stomp some cats.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, we landed right next to it. Thank you, spawn protection. Oh, you lucky dick.
I'm taking internal damage.
Ready for orders. Roger that. Hold on.
Okay, let's blow these people to shit.
Good to go.
Well, here's the thing.
Moving to position.
He missed his original target, but scatterfire is a thing in this. So, given that we're all clustered up right next to each other, actually quite likely for us to get hit by straight fire.
One less target.
That AC-20 needs to go, though.
Skipper, ready for orders. Affirmative. That's a miss. Yup.
Oh god, this thing is up armored to hell. Ironically, my backside might actually be better armor right now.
Acknowledged. Locked on for physical attack.
Blaze the shit out of him.
Ready to rock. Acknowledged.
That's not accurate at all.
All weapons. Go. Standing by. Standing by.
You son of a bitch. At least that was the shield arm.
Internal damage.
Orders.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Confirmed.
DFA, boys! That is a squishy tank.
That all you got?
Waiting for orders. Good to go. Heading out.
The support lance is not so great, though. Blaze into him. Wow, you lucky dick.
Commander,
And that is kind of the unfortunate disadvantage of when you have your weapons splash.
Copy that.
Splash weapons have the unfortunate circumstance of, well, hitting everywhere. So this thing should be is alive a lot longer than it should be.
Yep. Affirmative. Here we go.
There we go.
Target down.
Oh, fuck me, that's a harasser.
Yes, Commander. On it.
Oh no, it's just a pickup truck. That poor bastard.
On my way.
Billy Bob in his pickup truck getting the shit shot out of him by giant mechs. He did not deserve that shit today. They shouldn't.
Taking the shot.
But game mechanics.
Hostile removed.
Orders. Location confirmed.
Oh, shit.
Confirmed.
Good to go. On the move.
Roger.
Get in formation, boys.
On the move.
We're currently fighting cat girls and stealing their ancient fortress away from them for
Roger.
on the behest of some bulls.
Copy that. Roger that.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Where's our reinforcement, Lance? Lance is far side.
Receiving you.
But I can laser point the
Roger
fuckers.
that.
It's a fire starter. Fire starters are good.
Commander. Full speed. No target. Target acquired. No luck.
Standing by.
Nice. That was actually unlikely. Oh god, there comes the rest of their lance.
Confirmed.
Indeed, I had a good holiday, and how about you, Sundog? Was it good? Get all you hoped for, see who you loved?
Receiving you.
Do I want to strut through the water? Not really.
Affirmative.
Actually, double fun fact about BattleTech: if you try to go through water and you have exposed Moimer, it fucks everything up in the mech.
Orders.
Receiving you. Move order received.
We want to drop that fire starter before his friends show up, because it's probably going to get
Target
nastier
confirmed.
before it gets better.
Orders? 10-4.
Stick out the cannon and thump.
I got you.
That's some internal hits. Not enough to cause the panic roll, though.
Yes, Commander.
If I could get Pharaoh or Endo on that
Copy that.
Hussar, it might actually do me a lot of good. Urban Mech and a Javelin. Javelin's actually a fairly nasty little bastard when he's got his
Light
missiles.
damage. Holding firm.
And that's the double SRM-6 variant. That Urban Mech is also a small son of a bitch. He's got it's the LBX-10 variant. Cat girls are not fucking around this time about.
Double time. Let's go. Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Waiting for orders. Jumping.
Thankfully, I have a jump mech, and this guy can't run.
Yep. Moving to full throttle. Locking off. All weapons.
That was close to a friendly there. And he's done. Yeah, shoot my Centurion with the
I'm taking some
LBX.
serious shit here, Commander.
That's who I want you to shoot.
What's up, boss? Coordinates received.
Actually, Vigilance to get some more niche.
Show him what you got.
If I could get that LBX off of him, though, that would be incredibly ideal. There goes the shield arm.
I got a heap of trouble here.
Oh, he's gonna just go for the flat bleed. Okay.
I copy.
Run a little hot for this one. Damn, I missed a lot of shots.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Oh, that's bad.
Commander.
And it's also bad for you.
Targeting for physical attack.
Ready for a bad time, fucko? Did I hit nothing but armor?
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Wow, that's
Confirm.
kind of amazingly bad.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Oh boy, torso exposed, which is not great.
I got you.
Ah, can't eject ammo.
Firing. Ready for orders.
That's the LBX side, isn't it? Fuck. Coming in like a wrecking ball.
Engaging.
Joke's on you, asshole.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think. Ready for orders.
Running this one really hot, but I really want that LBX.
Target's taking a critical hit. Inflicted.
He's out. Fuck! You motherfucker!
Damage minimal.
Good to go. Acknowledged. Solid connect.
Commander?
Well, we'll see if we still have a Centurion or not. This immediately went from, this isn't so bad, to absolute wash.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
Because just getting that Centurion back up and running, if we actually manage to keep him, is going to be... Oh, God. Fuck.
Hostile eliminated.
And that is called an ammo explosion.
Mission successful.
That probably just fried the CT with how much missiles that was in the torso. Well, we got shit tons of money. Oh yeah, no, the pilot just got fucking blown to shit. Arguably, the rest of the equipment's still on there, though. I don't see Centurion pieces in here. I think we kept it. Pre-fire ammo. LBX-10 cluster, but that blue. Well, here's the rules on how that works if you want to know how it does. When you take an ammo crit, every piece of ammunition that was in the, So how it works is that every piece of ammunition that is still in the bin, when it's hit, immediately goes off. So it does that much, I think like every, you basically hit yourself is, so say for instance you had a SRM2 bin in there, or an SRM bin in there, you're basically on tabletop doing 2 damage to yourself for every missile that's there. It's all that just goes off right there. So if you only have a couple of shots in there, you might be fine. But considering I had 200 LRM missiles, I just hit myself with 200 damage equivalent. Blows up that, and it only hits structure, because there's no armor to protect from it. If any damage is still left over after blowing up that particular section, it goes from arm or limb to side torso to center torso. Needless to say, an ammo explosion is typically lethal. Actually, I'll take the LBX-10 cluster because I know I have an LBX, and having some spare ammo might be good 4 pieces of a javelin go... Damn it. I don't need that much AC-10 ammo! Yeah, usually when armor is exposed, I was wanting to dump the ammunition, but I just moved first, and I didn't realize that, Look, I'm a Davian. I know I'm a Davian, but holy shit, dude. I can't use that much AC-10 ammo. Oh, fuck! Okay, no. That thing's gone. We are down the Centurion.
I hear ya.
Well, Arugan Noble. I don't really have much else I can do right now.
New mech warriors available.
For getting the meat on board, so who wants to be an Arugan Noble? Yeah, only crazy people want to drive the fucking Hussar right now. I don't have a smaller engine. I mean, I could XL the damn thing. Holy shit! Yeah, I see the problem now. Though actually, if I put the XL in here? Holy shit! The XL engine's pretty dirt cheap to get in there, and this would actually give the Hussar insane survivability. Slap on machine guns and maybe a bin of ammo? That might actually do something here. I'm trying to find somewhere I can put the damn thing. Probably better to put it in, like, the leg. Nah, better to put in lasers, so I'll just go for all of the armor it can boat.
Logged and noted.
Wolfhound just needs repairs. Also, hello, E-Star. I didn't have the time to modify my equipment. This is the first time I've actually ran with, This is actually the first time I was actually able to sit down and actually mech check my shit. By the way, my most heavily armored thing, the Centurion, just ammo exploded. So, ironically enough, it's been my lower armor people who've been surviving the madness.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Seven days. Yes, when we get generic pilots, we can rename them. And the person I just...
What can I do for you?
She's a fucking tanky! Ah!
Hey, boss.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Good news is we're not broke. Anyway, working for House Davian. A battle mission. I was not ready for this. My Hussar is still getting work done on it. 2 of my mechs are good. I have the Flea. My tanks are a Ultra 5 and a support vehicle. Oh, gotta put it in the B-Lance. We are under force for this one. I really like Loud and Fatal as a job description, Commander. I might get to put it on a plaque. We're planning to pull an operation off. We need the Torian authorities to be temporarily distracted. We need you to create that distraction. We'll point you at a Torian patrol. You do something loud and fatal to them. Meanwhile, we'll execute our operation and give you a cut of the proceeds. Oh, and there might be reinforcements. That's good. That's one less lands to get in our way.
initiated.
Not yet. Losing the Centurion for effectively no reason sucks balls, but I'm not out of tricks
You
yet.
betcha.
And I do have a tank with an Ultra 5.
Standing by.
On my way. On the move.
Moving out.
I just have to be very smart about how I do this. And plus, we're fighting periphery mechs in this situation. Periphery mechs aren't bad. Don't underestimate a Taurian. But we're not up shit creek yet. Plus, we have a lot of fast mechs here. Speed is the name of the game.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Position confirmed.
Affirmative.
And if we're lucky, their hardware is going to be trash.
Standing by.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
That's a Panther.
Good to go. Got it.
Panthers have PPCs, but not much else.
All weapons are go.
Ooh, 2 hits from the Ultra 5 is great. Someone's got a mortar.
Yes, Commander. On it.
Blaze the piss out of him. And miss everything. That's not great.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Good to go. On it. Roger that.
It's not awful. I would prefer it to have been... Ah! Fucking artillery piece.
I'm showing minor damage.
The flea's gonna have to cross the T and harass that artillery piece.
Reporting heavy damage. Orders?
Another fire starter.
Confirmed.
I hear ya.
Why is your accuracy so bad? Long range.
Uh-huh. Get you next time.
That's a cyclone!
I lost a weapon. Waiting for orders.
About to take some hits.
Locked
So far, not splatted.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Commander. Moving out.
Probably not going to get him to fall over. Oh, nope, that's his right leg gone. Tank can sweep him up.
I think I hit some.
If I can get him to panic and die... No.
Yes,
Not this
Commander.
round, at least. Oh, you got fucking thunderbolts on you, Jesus. On second thought, I'm gonna have the flea just be kill secure.
No shooting, just running. Engaging.
He's done.
One less target.
What can I do for you?
That is beyond capable range.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. This should be good.
Oh.
Ready for orders. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Oh, it's fucking Hollander.
Enemy flanking.
Wait, that's a heavy, isn't it? Nope, you gotta roll for him.
Orders. Acknowledged. Engaging.
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, this might actually work out fairly nicely because he's destabilized.
Got it.
And we whipped both ultra shots. Not
That would
good.
be a miss.
Yeah, that Hollander... Only a 35. Okay.
Commander.
Risk it with the flea for a minute and just tear the shit out of this dude with more kicking. Because I want this fire starter to be down. So if I can crit him in the leg real good... No, no crits. Damn it. He is doing what he can to backplate me.
Not much armor left in that location.
Receiving you.
Have to cycle the lasers for a minute.
Firing on target.
I want to put pressure on that frickin' pair that they've got up there. Yeah, shoot the tank, actually. Shoot the tank. The tank can take a beating. That flea is out of action. He's doomed.
Copy that. Putting my weight into it.
That's a leg gone.
I think I hit.
He's done.
Good to go.
He'll get another round of action, but yeah, no, he's done.
Double time. Take this.
Oh, that's bad. Weapon system down. Good to go.
Punch!
Ejecting.
Internal structure damage.
Standing by.
Cycle the weapon.
Moving out. Putting my weight into it.
He's gonna fall over. His leg's fucked. Or he passed his check. Lucky bastard.
Receiving you. Jumping.
I'm gonna laugh. She got the other leg.
Commander?
Go, go, tanky!
Affirmative.
Dump some shots into this asshole. Ooh, that was a leg hit, definitely.
That's a critical hit.
Tank is exposed.
Receiving you.
Blaze this one.
Solid connection on that one. Scored a crit.
He's done.
That shot went internal.
I'll take your fire starter pieces, thank you. I might have a full fire starter by this is all said and done. Hey, Toothless.
Commander. Lifting off. Roger that. Reporting critical hit. Good to go. Affirmative.
He is not a heavy. He is a light. And the only thing he has... Fuck!
Waiting for orders.
Is that thumper cannon.
Aye, aye. Giving him everything I've got.
And he's sticked.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Anyway, been a while since I've seen you, Tooth. You doing alright?
Firing jump jet.
minimal damage on that hit.
Yeah, when you don't have a battle fist, you're not exactly well suited to the task of melee.
Engaging. Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Let's see if we lost our tank.
That's a kill.
Mission successful.
Oh, melee's strong even in tabletop. I'd say it's stronger in this mod, but needless to say, in tabletop, punching is like the mech's weight divided by 10, which means if you don't have guns based in your arms, but instead your shoulders, you can light somebody up and then go in for a 1-2 punch. It's nasty. No, Scorpion did not come back in one piece. From what it looks like, I can rebuild the flea, though, pretty comfortably. Fleas are dirt cheap, too, so it's not the worst when they go. Also, hello there, Knifetail, or hello there, Jeremzy. I think that's how I say it. If you're looking for line of sight, if you can see them, they can see you. Toothless, that shit's disgusting and you know it. Fuck, there goes the tank. The best way how to stay out of the line of sight is to have other people spot for you. No, I just have a tanky, and the tanky just lost your tank. Some extra armor to compensate, and then I need to put on some minimal amount of heat sinks to get this thing functional. It's expensive to fix this fucking thing. Nah, but I don't have mechs. Or do I? Okay, so I can't kit bash a fire starter together, but I can kit bash a javelin together. With a reliable General Motors 180 engine, the Javelin benefits from a cruising speed of 64 miles per hour. Well, 6 rolling 95 jump jets, good 2 in each leg, and the remainder in the center torso, Provide for good maneuverability at a total jumping distance of 180 meters. 4 tons of armor allowed to survive most surprise encounters and retreat to safety, with half a ton protecting the chest, side, torsos, and legs each. 10 heat sinks mounted in the engine are sufficient for cooling the Mac. If I dump a... jump... Oh, but it needs both of those. There is not much in the way I can do other than downgrading the SRM-6 to an SRM-4, which gets me the extra ton I need, which remarkably increases survivability, which is important in this moment. Okay, that should make this Javelin last a little bit longer.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The flea has served its purpose, but it's not going to repair anytime soon. With a Javelin, I actually think we can do this. Oh yeah, this one's piss easy. Yeah, I'll just deploy with a Lance of 3. That should get the job done. Plus, 2 of these 3 mechs are very good jump mechs. Alrighty. So trading up a flea for a javelin is definitely a good trade. The flea definitely got us to where we needed to go, but fleas are bad.
Command interface initiated.
Yes, I did beat Rain World. I even beat Hunter mode. Oh, good. It's a Martian biome. which is their surrogate for anything extremely dusty or not comfortable. That's a Toro. And a Valkyrie. Lucky ducky.
Commander.
Good to go.
Yeah, I'll take my high evasion, thank you. Toros are nasty, though. Oh, that fucker had a PPC and nailed me on 7 evasion.
Critical hit.
Lucky asshole.
Bad one, I think.
That arm has a double heatsink in it, and that's it. Yeah, the problem is in a Martian biome, components can go pop.
On my way. On.
Ooh,
That is something good. Orders.
Tossing the javelin.
Engage.
You lucky asshole. I've hit you twice in the head. You have structure on your head.
No shooting, just running. Standing by.
Good to go.
Yeah, they really could have, but we got what we got. That is definitely an artillery mech of some kind. This is Taurian Concordat.
Ready for order.
In a tale that's old as time, Davian wanted to go slap some cows.
On it.
Commander. Confirmed. Critical hit, Command.
Land on your head, please. That works.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Boom! Javelin messing him up. That's an urban mech with probably an LRM-20 on it. At least a 15 with how many missiles it's dropping. That's because Mech Warrior 5 also has really bad melee combat and only simulated the arcade shooter aspect of it rather than the full-on, you know, mech simulation warfare of it.
Engaging target.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
LRM-15.
Here it comes.
Mech Warrior 4 did not have melee, but it had the rest of the shebang.
Commander. On the move.
Ooh, he ate shit there. Valkyrie going down. Ah, it's a double heat sink. Those are hard to get, you asshole.
Waiting for orders. Let's move.
You know, I'm willing to go hot. Melt this asshole. Fuck.
I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander. Heat's too high. Commencing shutdown.
Aye, aye. Acknowledged.
Losing armor.
Yes, Commander.
Javelin goes boing.
Copy that. Enemy down.
Yeah, I'm happy to have a javelin, needless to say.
Mission successful.
BBC and a bigger core. This was a fairly low sound. Jesus, that's nearly a full Valkyrie right there. Valkyries are not bad. Money's coming in. Some replacement parts. All in all, not a bad little lot. I've got a spare. Alright, first things first. Yep, I've got a spare double heatsink, so not the worst thing in the world to have to replace that thing.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Engineering can finally get some work done. 900 grand for that is not great. Upgrades are expensive. That's not expensive.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
An assassinate mission. Pass. Blake sees Titan naval yards. Titan Sol System. Though the word of Blake conquered forces conquered Terra in 3058, the cradle of humanity was far from the only occupied system in the world in the Sol system. Even as Mars and Venus fell to the blackest, many of the facilities and outposts within the Sol system remained, at least nominally, in the hands of Comstar proper. The last days fell on the 17th of January as presenter Klaus Hedegg formally joined the Word of Blake, bringing with him the unparalleled manufacturing capability of the Titan Naval Yards. Please stay tuned for a word for our sponsor. Faro Beer. Keep your tracks tight. Lovingly brewed for over 500 years, Faro Brew is the beverage of choice for today's working man. Let the nobility have their snooty Kololabara with kincha toast. From farmers to miners, tankers to grunts, Faro Beer gets you where you're going. Faro Beer Company is not responsible for any injuries or damages sustained while consuming this beverage. Please drink however the hell you want. Kololabara is a luxury-grade fortified wine produced on Shibukawa from a native fruit of the same name. Kololabara is renowned for its delicate flavor, high alcohol content, and aphrodisiac qualities. Due to its extremely short shelf life, it is rarely seen outside the Draconis Combine. While Chinka is a much sought-after delicacy. The Chinka fruit is a plum-sized fruit with a thick golden brown peel and blue-green flesh. Mildly addictive, Chinka fruit flesh is perfectly sweet. It is a very fancy wine. Passing through the med bay, you spot Slapdash wrestling a medical monitor from her med tech. You need to take a second look. Slapdash presses a hand against her stomach and winces. I know something is wrong. I feel like I'm dying. You pause in the doorway. What's going on in here? Slapdash relinquishes the monitor and the med tech clears her throat. Slapdash's complaints of abdominal pain are purely neurological. Phantom pain, Commander. There's nothing to treat. We checked. Please, Commander, I'm not making this up. Slapdash takes a deep breath. If you authorize an exploratory surgery or another examination, I know the medtechs will find something. Go ahead. I've heard enough. You gesture to the medtech. Get Slapdash ready for exploratory surgery ASAP. This is the first time this hasn't had a giant cancer-sized ball in somebody. When you visit after her surgery, Slapdash groans intrinsically and turns to her other side, closing her eyes. You motion to the medtech, lowering your voice. What happened? The surgery failed to uncover any psychological basis for Slapdash's abdominal pain. She's physically fit by all metrics, but an artery was nicked during the procedure and she lost a lot of blood before we could stem the bleeding. Really? You rub your brow. The medtech continues. We're going to need to monitor her for a week and make sure there's no other complications. She groans again, and her heart rate monitor starts beeping rapidly. The medtech politely suggested it'd be best if you allowed Slapdash to rest uninterrupted. Actually, how long is this flare-up still going to last? That's the Arana restoration. That's of unknown origin. What's the job? Destroy base. I'll pass. We take over the world. It is now a Fed Sun. Oh god, no, we can't do 2 Skull. A hand actuator, heavy Gauss, ammo, shit tons of ammo, but nothing really relevant for my capabilities. Damn. Well, it gave me the money I needed, and new contracts were drawn up, so that'll do. Blackouts are fun, but no. Someone else will have to drive the Vulcan for now. Oh, is my Hussar not ready for action? Okay, now we're ready to go. Let's go get us some salvage, boys. I mean, there are such things as frog mechs. God, so many of my people are fucked up. Alright. Time for another drop. Alright. We operate a battle mech repair facility on Camaraderie. The base is crucial to our mech operations in the system. We believe that the local government is planning an assault. We'd like you to protect the facility, and when an attack comes, hold off the assault until our forces can arrive and relieve you. Thankfully, while this is going to be a lot of shit raining down on me, on the other hand, half skull means it's not going to be too particularly weighty, and if we are lucky, I can get another mech here. Starting to cycle out some of our old bad mechs and getting some better ones is ideal.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Thankfully, small vehicles like that go really fucking fast. So we have turrets on turn 1, which is awesome. Unfortunately, their turrets apparently come pre-damaged and are shit. That's not great. Mechs on the field include a Wasp, that thing's shit, and 2 8s, so definitely light mechs.
What's up, boss?
Now they have spawn protection, so that means they're not going to get alpha on turn 1. For better or for worse. Oh shit, yep, this is worth it. We need to drop that fire starter. Drop that fire starter, we get a fire starter. Because I've got 4 pieces of one, I can just kit bash one together. And thankfully, this Hussar has not only been upgraded extensively,
Taking the shot.
but is actually really durable for what it is.
Wing and a miss.
Like, this thing is probably the most heavily armored thing on the field, which is a radical change from how a Hussar usually operates.
Yes, Commander. Jump set, engage.
The base, for the most part, should be able to take care of itself. Yeah, no, they did pretty good with this one.
Receiving you. On the move. Full speed.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
So unironically, this Hussar can now brawl.
And here it comes.
Commander. Lifting off.
Commander?
Start taking shots with
Taking
the
the shot.
large laser, which isn't working out at the moment, but it's opening skirmishing attacks.
No luck. Orders. Roger.
Reinforcements should be arriving any moment now, though, which is not so great. Especially if they end up behind us and this turns out to be a pincer. That'd be awkward. Though at the rate this is going...
I await your command. I'm going. Bon appetit.
Medium laser hit.
Ooh, that hit something good.
Goodbye, Wasp. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, there's a full Wasp there for the taking. That is a whole lot of Bernie.
Orders. Firing jump jet.
Look, I'm just happy for them to do my job for me. Keep on the high ground because you get bonus. Hey there, Analog. Oof, missed a lot of that.
Yeah. Acknowledged. I missed.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Where's the reinforcement wave? Oh, landing off to the left. That's actually not bad at all. Oh wait, there's two reinforcement waves. Okay, so yeah, that fire starter's done. I don't have to care about it. Where's the other wave? I mean, he could panic and jump. Oh, punch, which would be nice. Not the building! It's rude.
Commander.
That is a very bad locust. 1 medium laser, 2 machine gun?
That's going to hurt.
That locust is super done.
I'm your spaniel.
And time to kick bash him.
Rolling. Rock 'em, sock 'em. This just in. Critical hit.
Ooh, got the machine gun, but not the ammo bin.
I think things are going swimmingly. Don't you?
Ready for orders.
May as well be thorough and finish off the locust. It's a chance for the Wolfhound to cool off a little bit too, so whatever.
Location confirmed. Putting my weight into it. Solid connection on that one.
Now, unironically, locusts are actually really good. They're a standard for a reason. But that's a bad locust. Ooh, Saladin. That thing's got an LBX. Oh god, the pain. That thing's PPC capable. Probably a Panther.
What do you need? Got it.
Yup, called that one.
Engaging target.
As it turns out, it didn't move particularly far either. That had an ammo explosion. And most of it is all intact.
I'm here. Moving to position.
Try and bag that Scorpion if we can. Nice kill for the Hussar.
Do the math, Chief. One less target.
Look, I like the Hussar, okay? It just works out for me for some reason, despite the fact it should not. There's our second pair of Lance.
Orders. On my way. Double time.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some serious reinforcement over there. That is a lot of heat for what that is.
Good to go. Waiting for orders. Let's move.
Running. Guys, there's usually 2 pairs. What the hell was that? So you're out of SRMs now.
Aye.
Oh, that's a Hollander. That means that's a thumper artillery again. God damn it. I already dealt with you once. Go home, you fucker.
Oh, come on. This game's rigged.
Please shoot the Panther. Oh, the Saladin's even less dodge, so it's going to be aiming for that. More likely to actually hit.
Yes, Commander.
Going in. It's all Hollanders over there. What the hell?
Firing all weapons.
I mean, if I'm lucky, I might be able to get a Hollander out of this.
Standing
I want
by.
the fire starter more accurately, though, because that's actually an easier platform to mod. And isn't just monoed into what it's doing. Oh yeah, water cooling, we are a much better spot with this Wolfhound.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Oof, the last middle blew it up. The middle missile.
Yep.
Hello, Sir Panther. I have come to ruin your day.
Confirmed. Put my weight into it.
I know you do not have much in the way of armor left, so... Ooh, actually, I might get some support on that Hollander.
Watch the flank.
Ow! A point-blank PPC
will
shot
be
for
done.
extreme effect. That's not good.
Onward. Oh, I like that shot.
Thank God the Hollanders came in mostly destroyed, though.
Yes, Commander.
Means my job is extremely easy to just drill this guy to death.
Good to go. on.
Yes, Commander.
Blaze the shit out of his side.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I don't know what's firing that off. Because I'm fairly certain there's nothing that's got a cannon left on the field. Oh! LBX-20! Okay, yeah, I want that as salvage.
Confirmed.
That's gonna be a lot of fun when I can put that on something.
Solid connection on that one. Enemy down.
Oh, you had me RPPC, and I just destroyed it. Nice. That's no fun.
Commander. Moving out. Attempting physical attack. Scored a critical hit. Reporting crit.
And he's unconscious.
Commander?
I actually can stomp him.
I'm walking here. Engaging.
Oh, give me that LBX, boys. I also apparently hit it in the crew compartment.
Receiving you.
It's his right side that actually needs to be blazed, so we've got the right side. Oh, wait, no, that's the left. Whatever.
Firing all weapons. Reporting critical hit.
Ah, another LBX-10 destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, that is an LBX-20 in the bank, boys.
Target neutralized.
I hope. I hope that wasn't just, fuck you, you get nothing. Ow.
Orders. Inflicted some heavy damage.
That Hollander is just all metal by this point. He's out.
I'm ready.
I was hoping I could just finish this up early, but the SRM boat is just in the middle of the base doing nothing relevant.
Orders? Mess him up. Mess him up good. Acknowledged.
I will accept your inevitable but sudden surrender.
What do you need? Here we go.
Try to get out of the water as quickly as we can. Having a splish and a splash.
Yes, Commander.
You know what? Yeah, I'll charge the damn thing.
Got it.
Thanks, Wolfhound.
Mission successful.
Now that's just flat pay dirt. We didn't get scratched at all. Come on. Come on. There we go. Unfortunately, 10% of not a lot of money is... Well, actually, that pays basically for repair cost. Oh, there's ferrofibers here, too. I want some of that. But I want that piece of fire starter so I can get a fire starter out on the field. Thank you, Base Davian, for ferrofibrous armor. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Ferro would be really nice to have. And a stockpile of it would be really nice to have. But I'll find a lot more Ferro before I find a lot more LBX. Well, yeah, because LBX is high-tech. As it turns out, it's really hard to make a tank-sized shotgun. Alright. Also, the hiring hall should have updated. Alright, we actually have some pilots now. Arugan Commoner.
New mech
Receiving
warriors
you.
available.
And Canopia Nobility and a Corpo.
New mech warriors available.
Yeah, we actually can finally get people on the road. And more importantly, Firestarter.
Is cleared for fighting.
The Firestarter is a dangerous mech for its tonnage carefully timed attacks with its flamers, can shut down any mech and can leave it open to punishment from other forces. The Firestarter 9H is also a decent light mech hunter-killer. Pharaoh's not... Oh, God. What can I do to make this Firestarter better for the field? The movement it has is pretty damn fast. I could downgrade its engine. No, I can't. Oh, flamers are a full ton each. Shit.
Hey Doc, the work you put in on that thrust control really paid off. Steering is buttery smooth.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flamers, 2 medium lasers. Remove a flamer. With 5 flamers, 2 medium lasers, this thing should be easily able to fucking wreck somebody in a close combat situation. It's honestly over-engined for what it is, but... yeah, I can save that Pharaoh for when it really counts.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I lack both. Though the Vulcan might actually appreciate the XL. Not the XL, the Pharaoh. Not really. 0.75 tons means more armor, but it's not really hurting for its armor profile.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Well, time to go cause a disaster somewhere else in the sphere. Yes, we did, and we actually have pilots again. Well, armor, it really depends on how it's a balance. If you have a close-range weapon setup, yeah, you want armor because you need to get in there and beat the shit out of people. But lights don't typically boat too much armor because they rely on their speed more so than anything else. I could go do Arano stuff, but St. Ives is about to explode again here real soon. So I want to be ready for Ives. I'm debating where I go for the next series of contracts. Oh, and Rogue Tech, yeah, you run less than max armor, you get fucked. Well, actually, can I just skip somewhere nearby? I only need minor repairs, and I do need to... Yeah, Brockway will do. I only need a minor skip, and I just need more metal on the field.
Course plotted.
Sure, if you step on tanks, you'll do great damage to them, but heavy tanks will absolutely ruin your fucking day. Taurus, Taurian Concordat. Initial reports have been coming in that unknown vessels have been spotted in the Taurian outback by jumpship crews. The Taurian Defense Force refused to comment on the sighting, saying that only the TDF does not comment on wild spacer rumors. Reporting to reports, the vessels broadcast no signals, do not respond to hails, and are of unknown configuration, though one unsubstantiated report indicated that at least one of the vessels may be a Leviathan-class jump ship, a class that has not been in service since before the Star League was formed. One of the most successful jump ship classes in history, the Leviathan was developed by Lockheed Galactic in the days before the Star League. It was the largest jump ship of its era and revolutionized jump ship travel throughout the inner sphere. The class died out during the Star League era, and the more advanced ship classes were produced in its wake.
I claim an archer or warhammer.
Hey, Nit Nit Nat, thank you kindly for 33 months, much appreciated. Fun fact, first real drop I had, Nit Nat, fucking 7M.
I claim an archer or warhammer.
Yeah, the game fucking cucked me though, because it only gave me one piece when I backplated the shit out of it. Immortal Warrior, Shatter Sword 2. Prepare for trouble. The sphere-famous Immortal Warrior series is exploding onto your entertainment systems with Shatter Sword 2, a cutting-edge action-adventure holovid game. Suitable for all ages, Shattered Sword 2 picks up where Shattered Sword 1 left off, with the Immortal Warrior out for revenge for his fallen comrades. Nothing will stand in his way, not with you by his side as you blast through level after level of pulse-pounding action. Immortal Warrior Shatter Sword 2. Revenge is worth any price. I bet you it is. Actually, speaking of pilots, I have 2 claims that I need to prioritize.
Aye, aye.
For our lad, Z Opposer. And for our last...
Commander.
There you go. We got a Canopian. And we've got an Arugan.
I hear you.
Yes, Commander.
Maybe I should stop hiring from the periphery if I want
Training
interspheroids.
confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Training complete.
Commander?
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders. Receiving you.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by. Ready for orders.
Commander.
Orders?
Aye, aye.
Yeah, Clanners are on the north part of the sphere right now, and I am in no way capable of doing that. Farhome. Randis. Yeah, if you want to know where the clans are, they're over here. Which, by the way, for some reason, they have the pathway up to the clan homeworlds, but you can't go there. So you only got access to some Diamond Shark, Jade Falcon, Clan Wolf, Ghost Bear, and a little bit of Nova Cat. I find it hilarious. I clicked on fucking Twycross. Now I want to find it. Oh, wait, Twycross is supposed to be Jade Falcon, isn't it? Huh. Weird.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Yeah, half a skull and clan is still clan tech. Plus, they operate in groups of 5. We will be outnumbered, out-teched, and most certainly outgunned. So that's a big fucking nope.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
All right. Job list is not terribly the greatest, but I see 2 training days. Since they're going to be doing all the heavy lifting, I'm going to take... I usually take a little extra in salvage, because, again, those early mechs would be great. So a Wolfhound, a Stinger, a Lynx. I think I'll bring the Wolfhound out. Alright. Yeah, the Stinger's gonna get messed up, but otherwise, provided this doesn't go terribly, there is a healthy amount of salvage on this planet. Because 2 people, well, 2 different jobs are offering me training days, and training days are very good for this purpose. Oh yeah, no, I'm out for like 3 months. I kept getting tapped in the head with missiles. I'm gonna wake up and realize that someone blew up my Centurion as well, and I'm gonna be fucking mad. Because I can't even slap the dude. Because he's dead. Because what's left of him can be, you know, scraped out of a bucket. I am indeed waiting for the Front Mission 2 remake, because I will have never have played it before. I only played the first one.
Command interface initiated.
Alrighty. Tarian Lance. That's periphery
Here
stuff.
we go.
And all mechs have to survive. Considering one of these fuckers is in a Stinger, this is gonna be bad. Though honestly, his weapons package isn't too bad.
Moving out.
Want to see if they'll push me. They are willing to push me.
I'm ready.
What's up, boss?
The Stinger doesn't have jump jets.
Ready for
Are
orders.
you fucking kidding me?
Standing by.
So not only are the...
I copy.
Not only do I have fragile as hell mechs that all need to survive.
I live to serve.
Oh, this blows.
Understood.
This blows
Move fast.
chunks.
Commander?
It's certainly serviceable. She's been good at her job.
Firing jump jet.
That is a Jenner Caretian variant.
Reserving action.
That's a Toro.
I'm receiving you. All in act. Acknowledge.
Zot! The thing is, I actually do like Jenners. Jenners are very nice.
Commander. Confirmed.
Training wheels.
All weapons are good.
Streaks are very nice because you only check to see if
Standing by.
you check to see if all the missiles hit or if none of the missiles
Confirmed.
hit.
Affirmative. Ready for orders.
And finally, that Stinger is actually going to get some dice. Oh. You know what? Hell with it. If I can just CT the crap out of him, go for beginner's luck for extra crit damage.
Here it comes.
That's less than ideal. Oh, that's less than ideal. Oh, that Stinger's going to get fucked. Or not. They're actually trying to hit my mech.
Systems holding. Commander.
Interesting tactic. We'll see how that works out for him. Pick off the large laser, not overheat.
Targeting for physical attack. Standing by. Acknowledged. Locked on for physical attack.
Blaze the shit out of you.
Hey there. Copy that. Confirmed.
He's done.
Hostile removed.
Ready for orders.
You run the hell away, because you need to survive. And I just realized there is not going to be a whole lot of salvage on this board. I should have taken the money. Fuck.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Engaging. Target's taking a...
What's up, boss? I copy.
So yeah, that's not a lot of salvage coming home. Damn it. We are such badasses! Seriously badass! Seriously bad something, anyway.
Mission successful.
Well, whatever. It's a paycheck. Not a particularly beefy one, because I'm an idiot, but whatever! Right, I needed to save because these are getting to be longer. Oh shit, Case, Pharaoh. Actually, there's enough salvage here. This wasn't bad. Spare parts, yeah, that actually wasn't bad for priority salvage. Case is really nice, too, because you've seen what happens when you don't have case. You explode. Ah, yes. I did not miss Unity memory leaks. Hello there, Dirt Sword. Good morning.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Welcome, welcome. I don't think anything's busted. Yeah, nothing's busted. I could get myself another tank. Quicksell Scorpion 2s are not bad. Hyper 10. Callan Industries Ballistic Computer. Ultra 5 is genuinely not bad. Yeah, it's not a quad start. I had a campaign going and I didn't realize it was broken. Unfortunately, I am just a basic Davy. Wait, what the hell is the Outworld Alliance doing out here? That's wacky. No, I just didn't realize saves broke from 0.4 to 0.5, so, yeah. Locust, Wasp, and a Swordsman. Yep, new run, new toys. Like, I XL'd this Hussar, and it's been doing really good. I found a Jury Rig XL early on when I had to rescue one of my pilots. I'm not too particularly bothered in putting it in the Hussar because it was already fragile as hell to begin with, so all I did was add extra armor. So now it actually can reasonably brawl. And a large laser in a CT. It works. And just for some odd reason or another, I just like Hussars. Tabletop, they did good for me, and here it clutched a mission for me because second mission, the first real mission I was on, going to go slap a Tortugan, 7M Warhammer just is there. It sucked. But it was able to get me through the last little leg of that journey, which is what counts.
Command interface.
Alright, what do we got? So all we gotta do is walk in there and shoot, stand around. This job sounds like bullshit to me. I want to learn how to shoot, not stand around. I don't know, the mission sounds good to me. I need more practice driving this thing anyway. Okay, can we blow up some of the buildings? Not kidding, and they weren't kidding. Employer said the base was empty. That sucks. Can I shoot some of the buildings anyway? Alright. So, Swordsman is... LAC 5? I know there's Hyper... Oh, Light Auto 5. That Swordsman is actually not badly equipped whatsoever. The Wasp is balls.
Onward.
The Locust is a weird composition.
Location confirmed.
Copy that.
Move order received.
At least the Wasp has its jump jets.
Receiving you. Got it.
I copy. I'm walking here.
Moving to position.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Alright, so... not much in the way of actual hardware. I probably grabbed too much salvage if this is what we're facing.
Yes, Commander.
Damn it. Ah, right, they got spawn protection.
Waiting for orders.
I'm here.
Standing by.
Damn, that is some meaty pew right there.
I've been sensor
That's not
locked.
good.
Standing by.
That is the left side of it, so if I can just get the kick right here, and maybe the Wasp can actually land the kill.
Putting my weight into it.
Goodbye.
Enemy down.
Commander,
Yeah, this contract's probably going to be spending all the salvage to get some spare parts.
on my way.
Which, again, not a terrible use of salvage. Not what I prefer. I'd like to be actually building up so I can start hitting those heavier contracts, but if I've got plenty of spare parts, I might be able to start doing skull and a halves.
Oh! I'm wounded.
Oh, that sucks for you, Locust
What's
Pilot.
up, boss?
Thank God you didn't have to survive this.
Affirmative.
Still, that is what I like to call unfortunate,
Waiting for orders.
but not the most uncommon story in the world. Ah, yes, I've got a new career, I'm going to be in the military, I'm going to kick all the ass, I'm going to be a legendary pilot, and then you just get shot in the head and die.
Moving to position.
First 5 seconds of combat.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Mech warrior down.
I think I see some pulse lasers in that mix, though.
Waiting for orders.
Hit him on left side.
Targeting for physical attack.
And got the shit
Target
blazed out of
eliminated.
him.
Yes, Commander. Got it. I'm hit.
You guys
I'm showing
really
minor
need to
damage.
stop getting hit in the head. It's not fun, you shouldn't do it.
On my way. They're flanking. That shot went internal.
Good to go.
I'm sure this isn't a cascading effect of which the entire friendly force gets
Copy
wiped
that.
out.
Tango down. Hostile eliminated.
Standing by. Icon. Targeting for physical attack. Orders?
That galleon's used all of its armor, though. That is genuinely, not bad. Good job there, Tanky.
That's a kill. Reporting enemy battle mech down.
Mission successful.
So one of your pilots died by shrapnel, but hey, look on the bright side. It's a perfectly preserved locust. Just spray down the cockpit and you'll be fine. Alrighty. What do we got for bits? Pharaoh is good. Honestly, I'm probably scooping up the entire pile here. Oh, wait, I could have grabbed a fuck. Whatever. LRM Swarm. Machine guns. LRMs. It's parts. Oh, I missed a tag, too. Whatever. And this is why we double-check our salvage table. Privyet there, Mech Warrior. Hopefully the holidays were good for you. Nah, we're good, Fedora. The problem was solved. Alright. I'm tempted to do this one just because it's skull and a half, and that's a lot. Ooh, no. I don't know. Skull and a half may be batting above what we're capable of, but on the other hand, we got money. I'm feeling confident. The holidays were good for me as well. I was able to go visit the West Coast and visit with family I hadn't seen in a while, so... That salvage rate is awful. Okay, so I want the heaviest assets I can bring to the table for this one. I'm going to need mobility. I'm going to need firepower. Nah, it was fine when we rescued Ravenous before, right? As much as I don't want to be using Kickstarter pilots right now to try and actually get some new people in here. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to stick with a line of Kickstarters just to make sure that we do as well as we can and not cost a mint in the process. Alrighty. Operation is good. It's nice to actually have a line of mechs for this nowadays. Good stuff. Fresh veggies are bomb. Just remember, the tactical competency of the escort mission is just as relevant and equal to the capability. Words. Their competency is reflected on how irritated it would make you if they weren't intelligent. Which is, needless to say, pretty fucking high.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, it's at night. Formex, right out there in the blue.
Orders.
Let's go get some eyes on those boys. Whoosh.
Lifting off.
Good to go. Going full throttle.
Probably something Dank Kush meme.
Good to go. Hauling out.
Alright, turrets are in position. Very nice.
Orders. Confirmed.
Jesus, can they stop reserving down? First mech is a Nighthawk. Not familiar with that variant. Honestly, mushrooms are just... they're very good for ecology purposes. Very necessary for a biosphere. Everyone remembers the one that gets hot, gets you high. No one remembers the one that tastes great.
Commander.
Like shiitake. Shiitake is great.
Copy that.
Okay, mechs we're looking at is... Commando is very basic. I'm not familiar with what a Nighthawk is, but it had a ER large that no longer works. Still has the large though, so that's still scary. Ow.
Damage is light.
Commander,
Both equally hard to hit. You. Oh yeah, that Nighthawk, if we hit him with everything we got, probably drops this turn. Actually, because he's going on Initiative 8, that means he's a light. Oh god, our turrets have Inferno missiles! That's great! Light up the damn night at this point. And the final of the lights is still not revealing himself.
Copy that. Reporting. Negative damage.
Yep.
If I get the opportunity... Nah, he's gonna get the opportunity to go first, unfortunately. I don't have a 9. That's a smidge annoying. Oh, they have 9s. The hell is that thing? A gluon. Light AC2... That's an industrial mech! That's a full-on industrial mech. What the hell?
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Engaging.
Yes, Commander.
Blaze the shit out of him again. Ah, his medium pulse got blown up. Damn. That is a Urban 20, I think. I'm not sure if it's the L or just the regular 60. That's the 20. You want to punch there, buddy? Nope, still doesn't want to punch. No, the 60 regular is the AC-10 variant, so not too much of a concern.
Location confirmed.
It shouldn't take terribly much to drop the Golan. Again, they're dropping an industrial mech on me. That's unusual.
Aye, aye. On my way. Engaging target.
But it is Outworlds on extremely tight budget, so... I think I still have another round before reinforcements show up, which would be nice. Well, there he goes. Oh, that's most of a Nighthawk.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Dropship north, I think dropship south. Oh, that's not great. Nighthawk, Nighthawk, Hornet, Firestarter. Of course, your kit still all works.
Reporting. Attempting physical attack.
And you can eat a shit ton of SRM. That is how you properly do it.
Solid connection, that one.
Huh, why didn't it fire its AC-10? What, didn't feel it or something?
Moving out.
Should take out the commando fast. Boom! That's an ammo explosion. Yeah, I saw the amount of severity on those wounds. That was not good. Yay, an industrial mech. I am excited to salvage that thing. Oh, that's swarms. Some of that even went internal. Wow, is that attack? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pivot around. Urban's gonna have a shot at my ass, but, they have way too much heat, and they'll just destroy my backline if I don't turn to them immediately. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Commander.
Thankfully, the blackjack pivot's on a dime.
Move order received. I copy.
Commander.
The Vulcan
Okay,
don't
let's
pivot
go.
so good.
Affirmative.
Friendly assets have that urban mech as well. No way they don't. Really? Did they all just spawn over here? Did it cook off its ammo already?
Awaiting orders. Roger that. Full speed.
I could throw missiles downwind. Fuck it, why not? It's not much missile. But considering that thing is immensely over-ammoed.
Aye, aye.
Cool off. Yeah, they all came from behind. Fuck. Yeah, the fact he didn't go up in a fireball is definitely the fact he cooked his 10 off. It is extremely unfortunate where these spawns happen, but we still section them off lance by lance.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
They're dumb because if they were smart, they wouldn't need us.
I copy. Got it.
Ooh, those LRMs hit somewhere good. Watch, the backline's gonna be all the medium mechs that were on this mission, and then I don't get any of that delicious, delicious salvage, and I get grumpy, because I want to punch up already. The other unfortunate fact of the matter is that they're going to go for the easiest kill, not the most relevant one. So all those turrets are not going to be pointing towards where they should be pointed. The small laser is good for a laugh.
Receiving you.
Bringing in Phantom. Whoosh! Unfortunately, jumping kills your accuracy. How is this urban mech still... There we go.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed. Copy that.
I was worried I was gonna blaze into my own back.
Reporting internal damage.
one of our structures.
Yay, you blew up your own building. You are actively hurting our chances of survival because you don't want to fucking pay me. Ow.
I'm taking internal damage.
The good news is they're now all in close combat.
Damn it, I've got an armor breach. Orders.
Ready for orders. On the move. Ah!
Yes, Commander.
That's a Okay, that's just a medium laser. Okay, we're not doing too bad there.
On my way.
Vigilance for more DR, and light him the fuck up.
Gauge.
Not overheating yet. Yeah, throw some LRMs this way, please. We want him to fall over, fall flat on his ass. It's probably their list of priorities. They probably want to end the fight as quickly as they can. Their survival is not exactly paramount in this regard.
Reporting.
Yeah, this fire starter's done.
Wilco.
Give him the boot. And then the just sprinkling of crits all over his body kills him. Wow! 10 missiles and no kill.
Not much armor left in that location.
Swear to God, I'm eating more friendly fire on my Vulcan than actual enemy fire.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed. Roger.
I was hoping to drill the Hornet out of existence. The Nighthawks are definitely more threats. But the turrets are just gonna be dumb unless I do something about that, so...
Acknowledged.
Blaze the shit out of the Hornet.
Target neutralized.
So what's the 6 over there? I think that's back. I think that's back. It is... He did not... Yeah, he was primed to fire at my back, so I'm not sure why he didn't do it.
Good to go. Locked on for physical attack.
Yeah, between all the Nighthawks I'm going to kill by the end of this, I'm pretty sure they're going to give me a Nighthawk. Oh, wait, no, they're going to let the enemy go first, unfortunately. That's not great.
Awaiting orders.
That works out very nicely. Hey, Mr. Nighthawk. You are back. That is an Urban 20.
Receiving you.
Thank God there's water right here, so I can blaze into this thing. Oh, that fucking Jenner's getting toasted. Fuck him up.
Crap. That shot went internal.
Nothing's exploded yet.
Receiving you.
Receiving you.
Stand your ground and drop hot DACA. Or, nope, that's gonna... Second thought. Okay, you legit can't move. And you might actually cook off your ammo bins.
I copy. Damn it. Heat damage.
Oh, the heavy vehicle. It's just heavy vehicles, medium vehicles. This makes me grumpy. Something's going off on that blackjack. The medium lasers are good.
Weapon system down.
Receiving you.
I can replace medium lasers. Engine XL?
Scored a critical hit.
What's up, boss? I copy.
Fuck it, blaze him.
This heat is cooking my internal structure. They're flanking.
Waiting for orders.
That's honestly fine.
Targeting for physical attack.
Goodbye to your leg.
Solid connection on that one. Enemy down.
So these things are all armed with XLs.
Yeah.
Friendly fire isn't.
Awaiting orders.
Nah, that thing's way too prime in position. It needs to get missiled. Don't like I blew up the XL, but, well, it saves everybody else.
Receiving you. On the move.
Water cool that shit.
I'm here.
Yeah, seriously doubt I was gonna land a kill, but you know, you never know.
Moving out. Taking the shot.
Not great.
Negative damage.
Job's done.
Mission successful.
Time for spare parts because I didn't really get anything I wanted out of that. Well, we still got paid a nice fat stack, too, so that's nice. Yeah, there's so many fucking Nighthawks here. Bag me an XL, that's very nice. And the rest of this kind of sucks, actually, so I'll get me some spare large lasers for when those inevitably break. Wow, I actually got the urban mech parts, not the giant cavalcade of Nighthawk parts. Wow, okay. You do you, fam. Whatever, as one would say. Alright, I think we got time for one more drop before we're good. It doesn't, Penguin, but it is what it is. I had a good drop before. Sometimes you gotta get bad ones. I didn't get any medium mechs out of that either, so... all in all, it wasn't the greatest of missions, but I walked away with money and stuff. Money and stuff is great. Also, welcome, welcome, Penguin. That was indeed a 1.5 defense skull. So that was 3 lances potentially of stuff, and I didn't get much in the way of stuff. When in doubt, apply firepower until the enemy stops moving. Good philosophy. Oh, I can feel that unity. I can actually assemble quite a few of these mechs, which could be good for immediate resale. What I need to do is go to engineering. Get the second... oh, I already have an upgrade in progress, so that ain't happening. So the Blackjack needs new medium lasers, because those got blazed off. Thankfully, I've got plenty of spare parts for that, so not a problem at all.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The Vulcan is just a matter of repairing it, so that's nice. What's our job list? I'm willing to wait until the day flips over. I don't feel like doing a blackout right now. Pile on new names to hire.
New mech warriors available.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open.
Ready ready to go over financials whenever you are.
So, $500,000 per month. I can manage that.
That work order you submitted?
And I'm almost back up on my feet. Huzzah! Capellan. Why are there Nova Cats out here? Yeah, both of those are really not worth the pay grade. Those are... Yeah, problem is that everything where everything interesting is going on is a little too beefy for my grade. And these are not exactly high-income missions. Narland then will probably be the next place we head to. But for now, let's go get paid. It's something. Something is a whole lot better than nothing. And this allows me to actually get some training on new pilots. And you're a better shooter, Nat's a better javelin. Oh, will be a better jumper. There is nothing wrong with taking easier missions for the sake of training. Two skulls might be doable, but that's way too damn risky. Because we might even run into low-end heavies, and consider that we don't even have our own medium anymore. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll just casually an Atlas. Alright, let's deploy. I considered taking an assassination earlier, but it just did not seem promising. Oh God, what is this walk?
Position confirmed.
Position confirmed.
Location confirmed.
Moving to position.
Copy that. Moving to position.
Heading out.
Okay, they're trampling through those buildings down there.
Confirmed. Moving out.
Of course we ID'd them.
Commander. Affirmative.
There is one mech.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
On my way.
Sounds like wheels. It's another fire starter.
What's up, boss?
That blackjack's gonna take at least 4 turns to get into position. That's not
Ready for
great.
orders. Got it.
It's been burning since the world's been turning.
Aye, aye.
Oh, there's something going on a 6. That is a vehicle, unsurprisingly.
Commander? I copy.
Alright. You want to move your boys up?
Standing by. Engaging jump jets. Affirmative.
There's another mech going on the... It's all fucking fire starters!
Good to go.
Okay. Oops, all incendiary.
Target confirmed.
Commander. Firing a full salvo.
Oh, good, a commando for a little bit of spice. That has a large laser. Okay.
Systems holding. Ready for orders.
Yep, that's going to be on his right. Blaze into him. Ah, didn't get the leg. There we go, and he's done.
Think I hit something good?
Oh, wow, no, he's just gone. Oh, wait, no, that's... Okay, no, I was not dumb.
Orders.
Try to see what I can't do to get the Javelin into a prime position to start torching their vehicles. Because that's still a lot of heat coming down the lane. And another industrial mech.
Orders.
Okay, next turn he will actually be able to start contributing to the fight.
Waiting for orders.
I could charge that, but that's dangerous. And will expose us to unnecessary amounts of fire.
Move order received.
That'll do.
Here it comes.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Not good.
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
That Panther's SPPC is fucked. Okay, that's not so bad. I could deep dive, but that does risk the Javelin. The Javelin is well equipped for the job. I have ensured that, but that's still a big risk. That thing is incredibly well armored. I say we still divide and conquer this thing.
On the move.
Orders. my way.
Blazing your ass.
Target's taken.
He's done. That Panther's a joke without the PPC.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh no, it's not like I already couldn't dodge anyway.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
Hello, friend. Bert.
Receiving you. Location confirmed.
Oh, you light him up.
I copy. Reporting critical hit.
Ooh, Javelin's open.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Move order confirmed. Firing all weapons.
Ooh, there goes your large laser, buddy. Not a good day for you.
Standing by. Coordinates received.
Oh, Shira's got his first pilot kill bonus, or faction kill bonus. He's very good at taking out Outworlders.
Scored a critical hit.
I mean, we fought a surprising amount of Outworld, despite being on the other end of Davian space. Like, what in the hell?
That got me.
Really?
Receiving you.
Well, it happens. I've certainly been doing it to a lot of other people, so I can't cry foul.
Locking on target.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
Reporting. Lifting off.
Nitnat's gonna try and apply some first aid.
I've been sensor locked.
That's not great.
What's up, boss?
That Panther's basically borked.
Here it comes.
Vulcan's taken a few hits. We're fine for the moment.
Damage minimal.
Though we keep that up, and we are actually going to have some internals on that Vulcan.
Orders. Got a good angle. Critical hit, Commander.
Commander. On my way. Targeting for physical attack.
Goodbye.
Critical hit, Commander.
And that is most of a fire starter.
Receiving you.
Nats applied some first aid so they can get back into the fight here soon. Ah, that's open Vulcan.
Reporting internal damage.
Waiting for orders. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Well, the Panther and the Wolfhound are getting into blows.
Good to go.
Your ammo out.
Target confirmed.
The last real threat on the field is the tank.
Yes, Commander.
Your arm is open. That's not bad. Honestly, as much as it is a risk, front arc the tank. Because if I can just blaze his front, he's gone. Like that. Goodbye, tank.
Tango down.
Arm.
That shot went internal.
Awaiting orders. Throttle at full.
That's not good.
Losing lots of armor.
Waiting for orders.
Blaze into his ass.
Marco. Target's taken a critical hit. The heat is frying my... Got something you want done? That's right. I'm on your tail.
He's done.
Target's taken a...
He even popped for me, which is so nice of
Good to
him.
go. Location confirmed. Engaging.
Huh. You just flat up don't want to fight that Lance at 3, so you're going for the Blackjack that didn't take any shots all round.
Receiving you.
I mean, I won't say no. We fly and you die.
Reporting negative damage.
Good to go. Moving to position.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. That didn't hit?
Waiting for
Yeah,
orders.
he's actually surprisingly dodgy right now.
Taking the shot. Damn it.
Now he dies. There is no way that he gets out of that one.
Awaiting orders.
Roger that.
Goodbye.
Hostile eliminated.
Mission successful.
Not much in the way of good salvage, and we didn't argue for too terribly much. Let's hope there's something like an XL or something I can pick off of this, because that'd be really nice. Just gotta suffer the Unity slowdown and memory leak. So Nat's out in the hospital for a while. Alright, what do we got for goodies? A sprayer. Essentially just a pressurized fuel tank with a nozzle for spraying, the sprayer is a simple industrial tool that occasionally is repurposed for combat. I mean, I'll take the Beagle probe. And the medium pulse isn't so bad. Parts are parts, I guess. Alrighty. Watch. I'm gonna move over to the new system, and then the St. Ives blow up is gonna happen. I will say for mech teching, though, I'm not in a particular need to customize my mechs any further. They do damn good work for what they do. I do like how the classic character sheet's right over there. One day to fix that up. Wolfhound is 1 day to fix up. Yeah, that's basically a free gimme. Oh no, not 2 days. Hit that navigation button. Let's get over to... Where is Narhel's? Mandry. Narhelian, there it is. Cock Adeline.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity.
Where's Pinnard? That's spicy, but that's right at my challenge level. I mean, it's a bit above the challenge level, but I think we could swing it.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Docking sequence commencing.
Oh boy. Gotta love the not DMV, huh? Tukiad, Free Rasselhug Republic. The Folk War College has officially reinstated the famed Star League-era Gunslinger program with a new twist. Where the original Gunslinger program was formed with the goal of improving SLDF mech warrior training to match of DCMS duelists, the reinstated Gunslinger program is specifically designed to give the Inner Sphere an edge against fighting clanners. The Folk War College Gunslinger program is open to the citizens of all Star League member states and promises to give enrollees the advanced tactical training needed to take on clan warriors on one-on-one duels. Hey there, Kendrin. Glucana, Federated Commonwealth. Fedcom scientists and engineers have developed a new type of autocannon based on the ancient principle of the Gatling gun. Dubbed the Rotary Autocannon, or RAC, the new weapons promise to deliver a rate of fire 6 times that of a standard autocannon, and 3 times that of an ultra autocannon. Although technically restricted to Federated Commonwealth forces, it is likely only a matter of time before this technology finds its way across the Inner Sphere. Yeah, because full-on fucking graft. Caught me at the tail end of matters, Kendrin, but depending on who we are able to pick up, that may be more bodies to be, you know, ready to be recruited. Doggo! Bless Doggo! Aeronauts escape. Taurian Concordat. The Taurian Concordat has confirmed that today they have received reports of invading forces along the Rim world borders. These forces, using never-before-seen technology and battle mechs, have not offered any quarter or explanation and refused all attempts at contact. The Taurian Defense Force is mobilized, but invading forces have struck in almost a dozen worlds simultaneously in overwhelming force and without any warning. Protector Grover Sharplin has sworn to repulse the invaders by any means necessary. What we know so far. The invaders seem to use battle mech technology, though their units appear to have blacked out cockpits and unusual weaponry. Scattered reports indicate that the invading forces do not engage in radio communication of any kind, even among themselves, leading to confusion about how they coordinate their efforts. Despite this lack of communication, they move in perfect synchronicity during their attacks. Supposedly, they are not taking any prisoners, instead destroying combat units and pushing forwards, ignoring civilians and anyone who does not resist their movement. More to come as Merknet News gets information. Yee, this was an extra today. Though I'll probably be doing more Battletech tomorrow because I can't find my controller and I can't get any practice
we just completed those upgrades.
For Rain World. So I'll just need to get a new controller in. An argument draws you into the mess hall. Deuce starts towards you, red-faced and scowling. Commander, I hate to bother you with this, but Snowbird is slacking off again. We're supposed to share garbage detail, but he, Share? You want me to share? Commander, this asshole is the reason we're on cleanup detail in the first place. He acts like he's my boss. Just last week, he filled 24 complaints to the XO and got us both put on garbage detail. And he did it over nothing. An infraction's an infraction, Eldus sneers. If you stop messing up, I'll stop reporting you. Do I look like your babysitter? You fix each mech warrior with a stern look. Get your shit together and work this out like adults if you want to deploy anytime soon. But you raise a hand to silence Eldus. If you can't handle this petty dispute, how can I trust you on the battlefield? You shake your head. I don't want to hose you out of a cockpit. The mech warriors share a look, cheeks reddening with embarrassment now instead of anger. They both promise to work out their problems, speaking nearly in unison. Next day, Darius pulls you aside, their eyes wide with astonishment. Commander, the garbage cans are sparkling. They're downright lemony fresh. This is a miracle. What'd you say to Eldus and Snowbird? You chuckle. I just told them what they needed to hear. I mean, hey. Potentially the starting ground for interest. Nothing wrong with it. Holy fuck! Yeah, something just went fucking down over there. And those are all really far away. So I'm not going in that direction. Sorry, Torians, you get fucked today. Welcome to the Unification Wars Part 2. Now, this is a hell of a gamble, but you know what?
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
I'm willing to make a bold play.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Whatever jobs they've got here, we gotta take. Oh, it's all fucking duels! Oh, that blows chunks, that blows chunks, that blows chunks. So duels, and then the flare-up when that happens. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Dr. Rod, you're really doing a bang-up job on ship repairs. I just wanted to say that. Why, thank you, Hank. Yeah, no problem.
So yeah, I think this is possible. It's just gonna be, we're gonna have to survive this month and roll over into the next month.
Yes, Commander. Standing by. Commander.
Yeah, there's some people to hire here. But alright, last call for the bell. If anyone wants to join the team.
Yes, Commander.
I've got me a Merrick Noble.
Standing by.
And I've got me a Canopia Noble.
Orders?
I'll go with target prediction. I'm a tactical boy.
Training complete.
How might I help?
Orders?
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
Work on those gunnery traits.
Yep.
God. Just getting dropped super early sucked.
Orders?
Get Nat some
Training confirmed,
some basic
Commander.
trainings. They're not completely garbo. Nat's currently walking out with no confirmed kills.
Receiving you.
Jesus, Shira's killed 7 Outworlders. Murderer up in here.
Commander?
Though at the rate we're going, we're probably going to get some Torian kills under our belt. Biku Biku. Hello there, Looms.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Good to go.
Snowbird still got a lot more training in.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Ready for orders.
Commander? Yes, Command.
Good to go. What's up, boss? Confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
Well, that's all pilots who need to be trained for the moment. So yeah, we're going bold this time about. I'll pick this up at my usual time tomorrow because A, this is fun, B, I can't find my controller, and C, I can always just, you know, handle it later. But yeah, no, Torian's getting messed up, St. Ives gonna blow up, and I'm riding the red line of bankruptcy because I'm trying to do a bold maneuver to get more mechs in the bay. Because the more metal we have at the same time, the better. The lineup's looking good, though. Javelin, Firestarter, Wolfhound, Blackjack. I've got plenty of mech parts in the back once I can get this all scrounged up and whatnot. So I think we're in an okay spot, but we gotta be careful to not push too hard, or else we're in serious shit. And if I really need to, I can just scrap some mechs I have to get back on track. Because ironically enough, it's my lights that are the scary part, not the medium I've got. I forgot the Blackjack is a medium. You motherfuckers! Really? The Torians just casually happen to have a fucking Marauder 3R on sale? And a Warhammer? Okay, sure, just have a whole bunch of mechs I can't buy. Bastards. But I'm wrapping it up then. Does anyone have any friends that they could use a raid thrown in their direction for? Or am I pulling from my list? No. No rock. I am the only person doing Battletech. Going once for friends. Going twice for friends. Well, thank you for coming on down. I do hope you enjoyed yourself, Laquetrian. Laquetrian. Fuck, why can't I ever say that correctly? Well, goody, goody, good, good, good. Alrighty, then I will say... throw it over to Deporticus. I haven't rated him in ages. Go give him a warm welcome and then comment on his lack of tactical acumen. I don't know, something. Indulge him in the memes. Bup, 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 boy.